ഈ സാധനം മറ്റേ ഡെയിലി ഗെയിമേ അതിന്റെ ബോക്സ് ഡ്രോ 17 ദിവസം ഉള്ളു ആയിരിക്കണ്ട. ഈ അപ്ഡേറ്റിൽ കൂടുവയ്ക്കാറല്ലേ? ഈ അപ്ഡേറ്റിൽ കൂടണ്ടാവും ചിലപ്പോ. ബോക്സ് 17 ദിവസം കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബോക്സ് ഡ്രോ ലൈനിലേത് ഒഴിവാകുന്നില്ല. അത് ചിലപ്പോഴേ എന്താ അറിയോ, ഇപ്പൊ ഗെയിം കഴിയോളം അത് ഉണ്ടാവും. ചിലപ്പോ മറ്റേ ആൾക്കാർ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിലും ആ ഡേയ്സ് ഓല് കൂട്ടിയേക്കും. അത് ഡേയ്സ് കൂട്ടിയേക്കും ചിലപ്പോ. ആളെ ആഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിലും ഡേയ്സ് കൂട്ടിയേക്കും ചിലപ്പോ. കൂട്ടായിരിക്കൂല. അപ്പൊ അതൊരു ഡെയിലി ഗെയിം ഇല്ലാതെ ആവൂലേ റമീസ്? നോക്കാം എന്തായാലും. മറ്റന്നാളല്ലേ? അല്ല, വ്യാഴാഴ്ച. ദ്രോഗ്ബനൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റാ കിട്ടിയത്. റോളിന്റെ ഒപ്പം കിട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. ഇതുവരെ കിട്ടിയില്ല. അപ്പൊ ഭയങ്കര എന്തുവായിട്ട് റമീസ് അല്ലേ?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And this is Vieri, looking for the run. Vieri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's picked out the run. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. Ferdinand. And it's Gattuso. Mateus. Now it's Pele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's loose now and they want to... And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper...
Rashi, it's Rashi. Hello bro.
Himself too.
Nizin TP, hello, hi bro. Welcome to my stream.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
That's a throw. Alonso. Now it's De Bruyne. Cleared away. That's gone for a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vieri. That's an imaginative pass. Chips it through. Zaire Emery cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Hazard, and this is Raul. Bayer Leverkusen leading currently through the only goal of the game, an own goal as it turned out, and the score is 1-0. Vieri, and he shoots! And he's only too happy to take that back. Rummenigge, always looking for that half a chance. Now, can they get him away? Thuram cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Raul did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Mateus. And they win it back again. Rummenigge! That was
ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് അസീസ. ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ റാങ്ക് പുഷിലാണ്.
De Bruyne was a but in the end it's fruitless.
വേറെ എന്തുണ്ട് റമീസ്രോ? മറ്റേ ഇന്നലെ കുറെ തോറ്റു അറിയില്ല റമീസ്രോട് മിഞ്ഞാന്ന്. ആ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ഓഫ് ആക്കിയിട്ട് കയറണ്ട്. എനിക്ക് ഞാൻ വേറെന്തോ മറ്റേ ഇതിലാണ് എന്താ പറയാ, വേറെന്തോ ഒരു ഹാലില്ല തോന്നിട്ട്.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee.
Hey, റൗളിന് ഒരു മഞ്ഞക്കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയിരുന്നു ട്ടോ. അടുത്ത
with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Raul, and he's lost it, and the shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be
Division
expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's a searching pass. Ruben Diaz kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Pele. Good ball, good take. Looking to play him in. And that could set him on his way. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Vieri. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot!
ഒക്കെ ബാരനടിയാണ് അടിച്ച്.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Xavi Alonso shifted it to the flank. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne puts his foot on the gas. And he's there to get it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's
മുന്നിക്കത്
both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
ഡിവിഷൻ വണ്ണോ ഇവിടെ അത്രയും ചോക്കത്തില്ല. എത്തിയിട്ട് താഴത്ത് കയറിക്കണ്ട. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ എന്നോട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ആക്കി. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് ആക്കുമല്ലോ. അത് ശരി. അപ്പൊ പണ്ട് നമ്മൾ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെയല്ലേ കളിച്ചിരുന്നത്. പണ്ട് സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്ത കാലത്ത് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 എത്തിക്കണേ.
Second half then, just getting going. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
De Bruyne crosses. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
I said the game മാറ്റിപ്പിടി ബ്രോ നോ.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
മാറ്റിപ്പിടിക്കാൻ ഏത് ഗെയിമാണ് ബ്രോ?
Oh no, this does not look good. Nice interception, well timed. Mateus gets it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Xavi Alonso. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
പറയണ്ട് ചെക്കന്മാരെല്ലാരും
Kick.
നോക്കിയോ
The
പറഞ്ഞ
ref's been lenient
തക്കയിലേക്ക്.
here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a good look
റമീസ്
here.
മേടിച്ചോ?
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ് നോക്കാം ബ്രോ. മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ഇന്ത്യയിലുണ്ട്. RDR2 നടക്കൂല എന്തായാലും. മൈൻക്രാഫ്റ്റ് ഇല്ലേ? അല്ല നോക്കാന്ന് പറയും.
And he's onside. And he's running through. Donnarumma with the clearance. But they've got it again. For Xavi Alonso. That is ended up in no man's land. Pele. Ball driven towards the far. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar has it in a wide position. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Yo, mistake.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that's a dangerous ball. And he's there to belt it away. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Out to the left it goes. And this is Ronaldo. Goes for a shot!
Lovely, lovely.
Oh, Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
55,000 ആയില്ലേ? അപ്പൊ എന്തായാലും കിട്ടും. ഒക്കെ കിട്ടും. ഞാൻ 4 ദിവസമല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. 4 ദിവസമല്ലേ? അത് കിട്ടും. സുഖമായിട്ട് കിട്ടും. ഞാൻ ഒരാഴ്ച മുന്നേ വരെ 66 ഉണ്ടായിട്ട് കിട്ടിക്ക്. ഒരാഴ്ച അല്ല, 8 ദിവസം.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
It's Bale! Contact was certainly crisp. Didn't quite come off.
Well, he's the type that always fancies himself, Peter, in these situations, and with very good reason.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah.
Xavi Alonso, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Dink through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that's well spotted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, can he get onto this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Yes.
Now he's got space here. Now this could be a chance. There's the... It's a mighty effort!
I love it.
He has done it! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got...
Tries a shot! Maldini clears. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shevchenko!
Hey!
Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Bayer Leverkusen complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Shevchenko voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Bayer Leverkusen leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good
PC
evening.
graphic card ഏതാ? Uncharted Lost of Legacy. അതേതാ? PC graphic RTX 5070 ആണ് ബ്രോ. പണ്ട് മഴ ഇതൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പൊ ബാളിങ്ങനെ ഒരു മൂവ്മെന്റ് കമ്മിയാവും. ഇപ്പൊ ഇല്ല, മാത്രം ഇപ്പൊ കാണാനില്ല ഇതില്. നമ്മള് മറ്റേ പ്ലെയർ വേഴ്സസ് പ്ലെയർ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുമ്പോ ഉണ്ടാവുമെന്ന് അറിയില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഇനി ആരാ എക്സ്പോസ്? നന്നായി. And then ഇവിടെ കേക്കാണ്ട് ഒരു പീ നിലനിന്നുണ്ടല്ലേ. ആ ഇപ്പൊ ഒന്നായില്ലേ, ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു പീ ആയോ? അറിയില്ല എന്താ കേൾക്കാം.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the
ഇപ്പൊ ഒരു
air.
പീ അല്ലേ.
Game on. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Oh, it's Eto!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge is onto this. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, and a chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Germany finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mateus. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely worked. Can he finish? Off the post. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Robson, Pelé. Can he get it through? And that has been clubbed away.
അവന്റെ രണ്ട് പുള്ളിയുള്ളൂ റമീസ്രോ, എന്നിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ലാഗ് വരുന്നു. എന്താ അവസ്ഥ നോക്കണേ.
Zanetti in with the challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. Pirlo. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. And it's Zanetti. Germany looking to pass their way through. It's a really well-measured ball, and he was quick to react. Pirlo. Pirlo. And this is Del Piero. Shot a goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Germany with the corner, they're first. There's the shot! shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
പണ്ട് എംബാവ അങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നു റമീസോ. എംബാവിനെ മാർക്ക് എംബാവേ ഓടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാലേ അത് അന്നത്തെ മെക്ക.
Rummenigge on 2 now and looking for 3. Van Dijk. And this is Vieri. Well, played right into his path.
That's just playing it safe.
അപ്പൊ ഒരു സ്റ്റെൻഡിങ് ഗോളി എടുക്കാൻ നേരത്തെ
By a
സ്റ്റെൻഡിങ് കണ്ടു
Leverkusen,
കൊടുക്കും
have it
എന്നാ
back
പിന്നെ ഗോളി.
and can go again. Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's the keeper's ball.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner.
ഏയ്
And the shot! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Germany give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Now it's Del Piero. Robson.
അസറപ്പ വിളിച്ചു അപ്പ തരണട്ടാ.
Now he's off and running. Rummenigge. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ferdinand gets good distance on it. Mateus. Now Robson.
There they go, hunting again.
Looking to play him in. And this is Eto'o. Referee has just said play on. Robson. Pele. Now Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Eto'o is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. It's a quick ball upfield. Del Piero. Robson. And it's Pirlo. And it's Del Piero. Pele.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് കട്ടിയല്ല കട്ടി.
Coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. That's really well.
ഹലോ
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is...
എന്നോലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും ഒന്ന് മറ്റേ നീർച്ചയാണ്.
I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
ശരി ചോദിച്ചോ.
By Leverkusen head in for half-time with a
അത് പെട്ടെന്ന് വലിച്ചു വരുമോ? എന്നാ കംപ്ലൈന്റ് ആയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. അതൊന്ന് ഇവിടെ കൊടുന്നല്ല എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ നോക്കിക്കൊണ്ട്. ഹലോ ആജ് മീൻ മേടിക്കുവോ?
That gets things going for the second half. Now Van Dijk. Robson. And it's Pirlo. And Mateus. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. Now it's Vieri. And that's put paid to a promising move. And the pass is intercepted. Eto'o is wide and looking to get onto this. Gattuso swings it across. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Now it's Eto. Vieri. Mateus. Pele. Pirlo. Zanetti. Now Robson. Threads one in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eto. Ambitious ball here. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Vieri. Mateus. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vieri. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 14, Vieri. Number 9, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number 19, Shevchenko. Number 6, Bale. Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Van Dijk. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Zanetti. Now he's got space here. Nice interception, well timed. Shevchenko being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Robson looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. Mateus. Germany finding their passes. Has a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Adriano really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Adriano. Passing is crisp and sharp. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bale. Well read, nice interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's been played through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
He'll fancy himself from here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So now the difference is 3. Pirlo. Bale looking to get on the end of this. Oh, important interception. Van Dijk. Pirlo. Has a look and plays it forward. It's gone backwards.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Bale. Always onto this. Can he spark a counter here? And he's found the way past. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Pirlo. Pirlo's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's a... Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Shevchenko. The ball's gone astray. Pull it. Shevchenko looking to run onto it.
3 minutes at a time.
Rummenigge chasing after it. Now it's Bale. Oh, well measured. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tries to play it through. Zanetti. And that will be it. Bayer Leverkusen, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
And we come to you
So,
now
Jim,
with
how do
the
you
question
reflect on
request
what we've
to
seen?
support
Bayer
Royal
Leverkusen
Champions
definitely
League.
impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Obviously by the... From
So
here,
just
time for me to say
looking
thanks
to
to Jim
widen the
for
gap
his
even
wisdom
further
here, and to wish you all a very good evening.
ഫൈനാൻസുകാരൊക്കെ തിരക്കിലായിരിക്കും. എയുടെ ഹെഡർ ഗോൾ അവന്മാർ കരഞ്ഞു വയ്ക്കാണ് അവന്മാരെ അവസ്ഥ. 2 ഗോളിട്ട് ഭയങ്കര സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ആയിരുന്നു, ബ്ലിറ്റ്സൊക്കെ അടിച്ച്. അതാ നെയ്മർ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാൻ വന്നാൽ ചവിട്ടിക്കുട്ടുക. നോ വറി അബൌട്ട് കാർഡ്. എനിക്കറിയാം നമുക്ക് രണ്ട് സൈഡിൽ, ഒരു സൈഡിൽ ബോജാങ്കറിച്ചും അപ്പുറത്ത് നെയ്മറിനെ മനസ്സിലായി. എപ്പോഴേ ക്രോസ് ഇടുകയോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് അടിക്കാനോന്ന് എനിക്ക് അപ്പോഴേ മനസ്സിലായി. കിട്ടിയ അതാ ഞാൻ ചവിട്ടിക്കുട്ടിയ ട്രാക്കിൽ ഇരുന്നതുകൊണ്ടാ. ഇത് വേറെ ടീമാണ്.
മലയാളിയാണോ പ്രദീപ്?
പ്രദീപ് ജസ്റ്റിൻ, സോൺ 1 9081 ഡിവിഷൻ 3 പ്ലെയർ.
മലയാളി
ഡിവിഷൻ 3
സാറാണ്.
ആണോ 3 റാങ്ക് ആണോ 2025-26?
ഡാനിയൽ മസാറോ ആണോ? മറ്റേ ഹെഡർ അങ്ങാനാണോ? അല്ല,
ഇതിൽ ചാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ളൊരു ഓപ്ഷൻ കൂടി വേണം.
ആ പവർ
മുന്നേ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്താണ് ബ്രോ, മുന്നേ ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്താണ്. ഹലോ ഹലോ, ഐ ആം ബാക്ക്. ഹലോ റമീസ് ബ്രോ, കണ്ണൻ ബ്രോ വന്നില്ല അല്ലേ? ഡൂഡ് പോയി, ഡൂഡ് അല്ലേ? വാവ്. ആ അതിപ്പോ എവിടെ അത് എവിടെ എത്തി? ഏത് ഇതിലാ റമീസ് ബ്രോ? ആ പതുക്കെ നോക്കി നോക്ക്, ചെലപ്പോ കിട്ടിയാലോ മറ്റേത് അല്ലേ? ഇപ്പൊ ഇക്ക് ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ 1429 ആയിട്ടു 1,80,000 ആയിട്ടുള്ളു. ഹലോ യേശ് പറയൂ. എന്താണ് ഫോണോ? ഡിവിഷൻ 3 വരുന്ന ഒരു മറ്റേ ഇതടക്കമില്ലാത്തവരുണ്ട് റമീസ് ബ്രോ. ഈ എന്തായിരുന്നു പറയാ, ഒരു പ്രോഗ്രഷൻ പോയിന്റ് കൊടുക്കാത്ത പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് അടക്കം ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 3 കണ്ടുകൂടും. അത് ബേസ് ആ മറ്റേ മാനേജറില്ലേ അതൊക്കെ പാടെ കൂടിയിട്ട്. എവിടക്ക പോണ? അസ്രായലിന് പണിയൊന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. എവിടക്ക പോണ? അസ്രായേൽ ഇറങ്ങാണ്. നല്ല അറ്റാക്കിങ് ഇട്ടിട്ടാ 3 ഒരു SS 2 CF റമീസ് ബ്രോ. നല്ല പക്ഷെ എന്താ വെച്ചാല്, പക്ഷെ ഈ ഡിഫൻസ് നമ്മൾ ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം, അല്ലേ പണി പാടും. വാവ്. കുടിയിലെന്താടി കൂട്ടാന്? എവിടുന്ന് മേടിച്ച്? മേമജിപ്പോ സ്ഥിരം അവിടെ? അതിന്റെ മുന്നേ അജ്മല് വന്നിട്ടേ പോളൂ. അജ്മല് വന്നിട്ടേ പോളൂ. അജ്മല് 4-ാം തീയതി വരില്ലേ? അതിന്റെ മുന്നേ പോകുന്നു. എനിക്ക് മുന്നേ തോറ്റതാണല്ലോ. Eh?
Well, what a sight this is. The
Live
colour,
on
the
live.
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been impressed with how this guy, Szoboszlai, has been able to combine physicality and the finesse he can also add to his game, Peter. He makes good use of his strength when receiving the ball in tight areas, and he has that trickery and athleticism to beat people, and a spring in his step, always a spring.
There's the shot!
ഇതിന്റെ രണ്ടാൾക്കാരെ ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കിട്ടിയില്ല. അത് ശരി.
And it's Greece who take the lead.
സാധാരണമായിരിക്കും സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് പടിയുണ്ട്.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Doué.
Hey.
Threads one in. Great
ball.
ball and he's in. Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Doué deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Greece can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way.
എന്താ ഡിഫൻസ് നോക്കിക്ക്.
It's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pinches it off him.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been flattened there. Tries from distance. And that's gone route 1. Greece upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Thinks one through. Big header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Mateus. Out to the right. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be.
ജയിച്ചോ? Really?
Mateus. Pass somewhat off target. And it's McAllister. Looking for the run. Knocks it into space. That looks
എനിക്ക്
a cracking
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്
ball.
3 കളി അടുപ്പിച്ച് ജയിച്ചപ്പോഴേ
It's the
സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ്
keeper's
ചെയ്തിരുത്തി
ball.
ചെറിയൊരു ടീം വന്നിട്ട് ഊക്കി വിടുന്നുണ്ട്.
Shubaslai. And here's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shubaslai. Azar picks it up out wide. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
പാസ് കൊടുത്താൽ
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they win it back again. Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mateus. Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pele, Rummenigge. Vieri. Rummenigge!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gattuso gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. They won.
Messi! And somehow he has kept that out. He's had a shot!
Wow.
And they're quick to get it back. He's having a go!
സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം ഡിവിഷൻ 2 എത്തിയില്ലേ റംസൺ അല്ലേ?
And the counter is on. And that has put paid to that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Gattuso.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that has been cleared.
പിന്നെ
Keeper has taken
മെയില് ഇത്
decisive
വരുന്നുണ്ട്
action.
മൊബൈലിന്റെ.
Pele with the cross.
ഓ
And now they
മൊബൈലിന്റെ
can spring out of defence.
മറ്റേ 9 വർഷത്തെ ഇതില്ലേ 9th ആനിവേഴ്സറി. ഹായ് അജ്മൽ അർഷാദ്.
Jorginho.
ഹായ് കാക്കാന്നൊക്കെ വിളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. ആ ഉണ്ട് എല്ലാവരും ഉണ്ടാവും. അത് കൊടുക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒന്നിച്ചിട്ടല്ലേ കൊടുക്കുക.
Too much on it,
അതെ,
and
അതെ.
that is an easy claim for the
നെറ്റ്വർക്ക്
keeper.
2 പുള്ളി എന്താ അങ്ങനെ?
And here's Vieri. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the
ഓന്റെ
case.
ഇതിന്റെ നല്ല 2 ഡിഫൻഡർമാരാ. ഓന്റെ ലോക്കൽ ഡിഫൻഡർമാര് ഇതിന്റെ എപ്പിക് ഡിഫൻഡർമാരെയൊക്കെ നല്ല
He's a sharp little ball here.
കറക്റ്റ്
It's an
പൊസിഷനിങ്ങും.
inviting looking ball that. Gattuso. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Knocks it out wide. Doué's cross. That is a brilliant interception. Rummenigge. Mateus. Rummenigge. Great vision. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Not the most accurate
അത്
pass.
ശരി.
Now it's Pele. He's had it taken off him. Messi. McAllister, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Pele. Oh, super find. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution from Leverkusen. Number 9.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Eto.
Number 8.
Bale. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Number 20. Gullit. Substitution.
Punched away. Now it's Hullet. Ball comes, terrific header! And he hits the net! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
We have got ourselves... And the finish! And it's in! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. That's going to go a long way. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Doué. Now it's Doué. That's a corner kick. Desperate defending required here. That's a decent clearance. And it's Thuram. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Eric Garcia is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Face to face. Shoots! Toure gets good distance on it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very...
അല്ലറെ റമീസുറോ മറ്റേ ഇതില് വാച്ച് അവർ കൂട്ടുവോ? അജ്മൽ അർഷാദ് മുന്നേ വന്നിരുന്ന ആളല്ലേ? കേറിയില്ലേ? അതെങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യാ റമീസ്രോ? അത് ആ സൂപ്പർ. എടാ രോഗപ്രതിരോധ ശക്തി കുറവായിക്കാരം, ഒന്ന് ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം കേട്ടോ. ആ വെരി ഗുഡ്. അത് ശരി. റമീസറ ഞാൻ 3 ദിവസം 4 ദിവസം കൂടുമ്പോ കഴിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് പുറത്തുനിന്ന്. ഇവിടെ ഞങ്ങളെ നാട്ടിലുള്ള എല്ലാ ഹോട്ടലിലും ഞാൻ കഴിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. എന്റെ വയറിന് കുഴപ്പമൊന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ല. ആ അല്ല അവ പുറത്തത്തെ ഫുഡിനെ കുറ്റം പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞതാണ്. അവന്റെ പ്രശ്നമായിരിക്കും അത്.
So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Just eases him off the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Thinks one through. Rummenigge gets into a good position. And that's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Mateus makes the interception. And smartly reclaimed. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. Best. Shifted upfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Gattuso. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That's a sharp pass. That's good play. And here's some chance for a shot.
എന്താ ഇതിനൊക്കെ പറയാ റിയാക്ഷൻ തീരെ ഇല്ലാതെ.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever
ഇന്നത്തെ
finish.
ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ കളി നല്ലൊരു അടിപൊളിയായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ ഈ
So
കളി
we have
കൊള്ളാവും
the first goal.
പിന്നീട്
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
അസീസിന്റെ പേര് അസീസ് തന്നെയാണ് മിസ്രോ.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
അല്ല,
risks.
ഈ അസീസ് എന്നുള്ള ചേതോ വികാരം എന്തായിരുന്നു അസീസ് എന്നുള്ള പേര്
Guardiola.
അല്ലേ?
Bayer
പറടാ,
Leverkusen
എന്താ സ്വന്തം
are
പേര്?
really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Oh, what a climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
മുഹമ്മദ് അമൽനോ അതാ
First
പേര്, എന്താ
corner,
മുഹമ്മദ്
the
അമൽ?
first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that is Pele! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rummenigge. Adams gets across to intercept that. Zanetti. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mateus gets a foot in here. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is
ആകെ
slippery.
ചെക്കൻ ഞായറാഴ്ച വരിക, ആ ചെക്കൻ എന്നിട്ട്
Still
ഊക്കി
able to
വിടും.
hold on this time. And it's Olmo. He's tried one! That carried quite a threat. Pele,
തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും.
probing pass. Baresi. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And the referee brings the first half to a
എന്താ
close.
കണ്ണമ്പ്രോ എവിടെ ഞായറാഴ്ച
So
വല്ല
it's all
ഫംഗ്ഷനും
square.
പോയത്?
Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, both
നാളെ
sides
ഇനി
will
തിങ്കളാഴ്ച
expect
against
a
ഇതില്ലേ?
closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Leverkusen, number 9.
എന്നിട്ട്
Al-Ittihad get the ball rolling in the second half.
Number 19.
Best. And Berbatov! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Oh, he's usually such a good
അത്
finisher.
ഞാൻ പറയണ പോലത്തെ ഡയലോഗ് ആയാലും മിസ്രോ.
Al-Ittihad have their second corner now.
100 കോയിന് കിട്ടിയെന്ന് ഞാൻ ആകെ ഒറ്റ പ്രാവശ്യം പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അതൊക്കെ 100 കോയിന് തന്നെ കിട്ടും ചെയ്തിരിക്കണം. അല്ല അത് കണ്ണമ്പ്രോക്ക
Bayer Leverkusen are looking
ക്രെമീസ്
to go
റൊക്കാലിന്റെ
forward
നമ്പറോടെ
now.
ബേസിക് സ്വഭാവം എന്താണ്? മറ്റുള്ളവരെ എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും കളിയാക്കുക
And that
എന്നുള്ളത് മാത്രം.
interception
അത്
was
ഫുട്ബോൾ കളിത്ത
most
പ്ലെയർ ആയാലും
necessary.
ശരി,
He
നമ്മളെ
read that
ലൈവ്
really
പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്
well and
ആയാലും
stopped
ശരി, നാട്ടുകാരായാലും ശരി,
Right
ആരായാലും ശരി.
claims comfortably.
കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ
More and
പണ്ടത്തെ
more
മറ്റേ
pressure on the ball
ടീമിൽ
here.
പെട്ട ആളാവുണ്ട്, ഈ ജന്മികളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ?
And it's Olmo. And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
മറ്റേ ഒരു
Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
അൾട്ടിമേറ്റ്
He made
പുച്ഛം
it
അല്ലേ?
look a bit predictable.
Goes for a shot!
എന്താണ് ചെക്ക്? അന്റെ കൈക്ക് പന്തൊന്നും വരൂല. ചെക്ക് വല്ല ദാനസി.
Quick thinking on his part.
Corner number 3 coming up. Shapes to shoot!
ശരി എന്നാ.
And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're back in front. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Al Ittihad go into the lead. That pass has been... And the shot! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very...
Berbatov! Dimitar Berbatov, brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And again they hit the front. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
ഓക്കെ.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Al Ittihad get themselves into the lead.
Number 21.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Substitution in progress.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! Al Ittihad get their 4th corner. Tries to get it clear. He's having a go. Oh, that is very close.
Zanetti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rijkaard. Great chance! Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo proves just a little bit too... That's rather hopeful. Pieri. Scholes. Baresi. Vardiol. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Adams. Scholes going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And he's there to clear it.
Al Ittihad clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Always onto this. Vardiol spots it and intercepts.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bayer Leverkusen must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Vieri is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Shevchenko might just make this. Dani Olmo. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go.
Bayer Leverkusen really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Best. And it's Xabi Alonso. Adams. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Not the most accurate pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Dani Olmo. There's the terrific header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Best. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo crosses. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warrant...
ഇജ്ജ് പോയില്ലേ പോടിയോ കൊത്തിരിട്ട് പനാഫൻ ആരാണ് പച്ചാർത്താനം പറയുന്നത് മന്മണെ എന്താ വ്യാഴാഴ്ച ആകാത്ത വിലക്ക
Well, what a sight this is. The
Well,
colour, the
എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടെന്ന്
choreography,
അറിയാലോ
the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
അത് കേറി തോന്നല്ലോ മിശ്രം
Red and black wherever you turn. The San
പിന്നെന്താ
Siro is buzzing.
പുതിയ
Certainly up for this
വരൂലേ
one. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department.
അതെ
Peter.
നീ
He's
കളിക്കരുത് എന്ന്
strong,
മാത്രം
he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
ഞാനിപ്പോഴേ
And
ഇന്ത്യ
what's more, he seems to
റായിക്കിന്
really love a tussle.
എന്റെ പ്ലേ
His
സ്റ്റേഷൻ
passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
He'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Olise. Out towards the flank. And it's Rui Costa. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Gordon could be danger here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, he's given it away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Milan with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Olise. And now they can spring out of defence.
Premier League
And he's picked out the run. Oh, this is a... It's Ibrahimovic!
Oh, it's Ibrahimovic!
Bayer Leverkusen! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Gordon. Lovely, now then. Deftly away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he plays one through. And a chance!
And a chance.
It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's
Gordon! It's a loose ball. Has another go! Chiellini tries to clear. And here's Gordon. And here's McAllister. Tries to cross. There's the header!
കേട്ടാ
It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
ശരി
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden.
Okay,
This
ശരിയായിട്ടില്ലേ
looks
വിളിക്ക്
totally up for grabs. That's
എവിടെക്കാണ് എവിടെക്കാണ്
utilization of space.
That has been knocked clear. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pele, and it's been played through, and it's Ibrahimovic. Can he finish? It's a goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
And that means just one thing. Match ball. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. And they've got rid. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Chiellini gives no quarter whatsoever. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's quick to get it clear again. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan get their fourth corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Toure can get it clear. Saliba. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Rui Costa. Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McAllister. Olise. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the action is back on the way. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's managed to get rid. Raul. And it's McAllister. And it's Casemiro. Pele. Casemiro. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Ferdinand gets it clear. Played to Casemiro. Vieri.
എന്താ പേര്?
And here's Raul. Gattuso gets a foot in and wins the ball. Rui Costa. Gattuso, not the most accurate pass. And it's McAllister. It's a goal kick.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 13. Il numero
Great
11.
defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior tries to play it through. But this is the chance for a shot.
Good.
He's done
Second
very
good.
well
ഒരു
to get to that.
ത്രൂട്ടപ്പളകിന് എങ്ങനെ
That's
പൊട്ടു?
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Throw in. Saliba, Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. That has been slung wide. And that's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Bale. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's McAllister. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And this is Messi. Look at the space here. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Ah, that's a fine interception.
റൈറ്റ്
A reprieve, albeit
ഞാൻ
perhaps momentary.
മറ്റേ PSY ഓടോട് വരാം അല്ലേ?
McAllister. Well read. And the danger is
അതിന്
averted.
എന്റെ
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's having a shot!
ഈശ്ശേ.
They've done it! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Bayer Leverkusen really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
ആൾവേസ് വെൽക്കം. അതൊന്നൊരു വിഷയമുള്ള കാര്യമില്ല ഇവിടെ.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
പക്ഷെ നല്ല ഈറ്റ് വരുമ്പോഴേ ഇതില് ഒരു ഇത് വരുന്നുണ്ട് റമീസ്,
Both
ഒരു
sides
പിടുത്തം
then
വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Il numero 18.
Milan get themselves back into
അത്
contention.
ചെയ്യണം.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's certainly more like it. They
നീ
can't let
കൊല്ലാൻ
the
പറടാ.
intensity drop
എന്നപ്പോ
now,
അക്കൗണ്ട്
Peter.
തന്നെ എനിക്ക്
They're
കളിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ
coming
കളിക്കാലോ എന്റെ
again and
അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ.
again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
ആ അതൊന്നും പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷൻ സ്റ്റോർ ഒന്നും വേണ്ട, എന്റെ മറ്റേ ഇമെയിൽ ID എനിക്ക് പറഞ്ഞു തന്നാ മതി.
It's going to be another throw.
എടാ കുട്ടി എന്റെ ടീമല്ലേ, ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Bale. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bale. And he's searching through.
പാസ് അങ്ങട്ടല്ലല്ലോ, അങ്ങട്ടല്ലേ പാസ്. ഇഷ്, അടിപൊളി. അല്ല, വാഴാട്ടൂക്ക് അത്ര ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല, പക്ഷെ ആ മോഹിനിയാട്ടം അടിപൊളിയായി. അവിടെ ഭരതനാട്യം പറഞ്ഞിട്ടൊരു പടം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു, അത് നല്ല പടമായിരുന്നു. അത് OTT വന്നതിന് ശേഷം ആൾക്കാർ അറിഞ്ഞിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Shevchenko. And this is Bale. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. I think we're just about done here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Casemiro. Rui Costa.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
He's got away. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
4 minuti di recupero.
Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Another throw-in. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Bale. And it's Rui Costa. Now this could be a chance. And he's heaved it away. Added time is up.
അതല്ല,
And there goes.
അത് തല്ലിപ്പൊളി പടം, അത്
What
കുറുക്കൻ
a game, what a
അത് തല്ലിപ്പൊളി
show.
പടം.
Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
Hi, Saad bro, welcome back to my stream. ബ്രോ ഇതാ ഏത് ഫോണിൽ ബസ് കളിക്കാത്ത? ഫോണിൽ എനിക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ ഒന്നാമത് ടീമില്ല, പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ പഴയ പോലെ നല്ല ഡിവൈസ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലടാ സ്മൂത്ത് ആയിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. എനിക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് പ്രഷർ കയറും, ഞാൻ ഫോണൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് കയറി. അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ ഓരോരുത്തരുടെ മൈൻഡ് സെറ്റ് വേറെ അല്ലേ. ഇജ്ജ് വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കുമ്പോ പ്രഷർ ആയാലില്ലേ? ഏ അപ്പൊ അതാ പറഞ്ഞത്, എടാ അങ്ങനത്തെ പിന്നെ ഞാൻ പിന്നെ കാര്യത്തിലെ പ്രഷർ ആയാലും ഞാൻ കളിയിലല്ലേ പ്രഷർ ആയാലും. അത് ശരി. ഏയ് ആ ഇപ്പൊ എന്റെ വിചാരം ഇത് ഫണ്ണാണ് എന്നാണ് വിചാരിക്കണത്. ഏതിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോഴൊന്നും ഞാൻ വെച്ചുണ്ടാവില്ല. ഏതിനായിട്ട് ഞാൻ കളിക്കലല്ല, അത് വേറെ കാര്യം. പോടാ വെറുതെ ഓരോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് വായിക്കാ, നീ ഇത് എങ്ങോട്ട് പോണ്? ഓരോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇതൊന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന ചെക്കനെ വെറുതെ ഞാൻ അതൊരു സൈക്കോളജിയാണ് ശരിക്കില്ലേ. പണ്ട് വിറ്റാമിൻ ഗുളിയൊക്കെ തരും. പണ്ട് ഞങ്ങളവിടെ ഒരു പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ എക്സ്പോസ് ആവും. ഞങ്ങളവിടെ ഒരു ഡോക്ടർ തീർച്ചയായിട്ടും പണ്ടൊക്കെ ചെയ്താൽ അതല്ല മിത്രോ. ഇവിടെ ഹോമിയോ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടൊരു ഡോക്ടർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഈ ഹോമിയോ മരുന്ന് തന്നെയുള്ള ഇത് ഹിന്ദിക്കാരൻ എന്തോ ഇവിടെ വന്നതാണ്. കൊറേയൊക്കെ മലയാളം പറയും. എന്നിട്ട് അയാള് പിന്നെ പരിയുടെ മരുന്ന് ഇതൊക്കെ എഴുതി തുടങ്ങി. പിന്നെ ഇംഗ്ലീഷ് ഡോക്ടറായി. ആരും ഒന്നും ചോദിക്കും ചെയ്തു, ഒന്നും പറഞ്ഞില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ അയാള് കൊറേ പൈസ ഉണ്ടാക്കി വിടും. ഇപ്പൊ അയാൾ നാട്ടിൽ പോയി. ഒരു ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്. അപ്പത്താ ഞമ്മക്കന്ന് അറിയില്ലല്ലോ.
So what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And now the breakaway, and it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Played out wide. Played into the... It's a mighty effort! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Danny Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Rodri. Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba. And it's Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early...
Decent chance!
Oh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saliba gets it away. He's in a great position here. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Searching pass he's played there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mateus. Saliba getting this one clear. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right
ഈ
to.
ഇടിവണ്ടി ആയിട്ടുള്ള മറ്റേ ഗറ്റൂസനൊക്കെ ഇടിച്ചിടാൻ ആരല്ലോ റമിത്രോ ഗറ്റൂസൊക്കെ ഇന്ത്യ ഒക്കെ
Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this. Gattuso.
അത് സാരല്ല പണ്ട് ഞാൻ മതിൽ വന്ന് വീണുട്ടോ 5ാം ക്ലാസ് പഠിക്കുമ്പോൾ.
Stubbornly stood up very well to his man. Rice. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Too happy to take that back. And it's Messi. Argentina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Rice. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Can he get it through? Always onto this. He's found a way through. Big chance! Dani Olmo. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. He has found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Good ball, good take. Rummenigge. Great chance! He's scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. There's the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely
Hey!
want to
Pass,
carry
pass,
on in a
pass.
similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല കട്ട് ചെയ്തല്ല
Rummenigge. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Vieri. Pele thinks about the shot. Real chance! Rice. Nuno Mendes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Good effort from distance. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Messi. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Olmo. And he shoots! It's there! Argentina are level. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
ഓനെ ഉറുക്കിട്ടപ്പോ ഗോള് ഞാൻ
Keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rice. Nuno Mendes. And it's Rice. Mbappe. And Mendes. There will be a throw-in. Vieri. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free.
ആരും കേറിട്ടില്ല.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Chiellini gets across to intercept that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now, can they get him away? Gabriel makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. Rice looking understandably energised after his goal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vieri. Nicely weighted ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Rodri. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Messi. Argentina looking... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
substitution for Leverkusen. Number 25.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 9.
Argentina take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mateus.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Shevchenko.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
15.
Nuno Mendes.
Gullit.
Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that has been cleared. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
No foul, says the referee.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Olmo. Passing nice and neat. Picked, and Messi! Maldini getting this one clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the referee brings it to a close. Bayer Leverkusen did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
സോറി എന്താ ഇവിടെ എന്നൊക്കെ. നടക്കണില്ല റമീസ്, കഷ്ടപ്പെടുന്നുണ്ട്. സി ഞാൻ തുടങ്ങണ്ട്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of the penalty box.
No, he's not getting past him there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Mbappe. Mbappe will... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be...
നമ്മള് റമീസ് ബ്രോ
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could
മറ്റേ
take
ഡാഷ
place
അമർത്തിയിട്ട്
because
സ്ലൈഡിങ് ടാക്കിൾ ചെയ്താല്
somebody
ഓടി വന്നിട്ട് സ്ലൈഡ് ചെയ്യൂ അല്ലേ? ആ ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴാണ് അറിയുന്നത്. ഞാൻ മറ്റൊരു വന്നിട്ട് ഓടി വന്ന് സ്ലൈഡ് ചെയ്യണ എന്താ വെച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ കുറെ ഞെക്കി നോക്കി, നടന്നില്ല.
just wouldn't stay down for him.
Kukçu
അവിടെ
has
തന്നെ കറക്കും.
totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Now that's well seen too. Gently done. That is
അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടല്ലേ?
land. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
ആ
And it's Eto'o. Now it's Pele. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
ഇറിറ്റേഷൻ എന്താ ഈ ചെറിയ ടീം വന്നിട്ട് നമ്മളെ ഊക്കണത്.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now.
ആ
No way through. And it's made its way to him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries from
എന്താണ്
distance.
എന്താണ്
Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he got lots of power behind
Sound
that,
ഇല്ലേ?
just couldn't quite get it on target.
തുറന്നു തരുവേ? ഈ ചാർജ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് അവിടെ തുള്ളിയേ, ചാർജ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട് അവിടെ തുള്ളിയേ, ഏതോ ഇതാക്കണ്ടേ, കുത്തിയേക്കണം കേട്ടോ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! Corner number 2 then. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Pass somewhat off target. It's a promising position. He's had it taken off him. Quality ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice bit of trickery. Well, that has not gone well.
Hey.
And he thumps it clear. And he's forced to go back. Puyol. Distributed tidily. Griezmann. Possession football. He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele, and this is Eto'o. Mbappe, and that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's come loose.
അതും
Been
എൻ്റെ
denied a
തന്നെ
chance to develop.
And the shots!
നമ്മൾ ക്ലിയറിന്റെ വാളിലൊക്കെ ഓൻ്റെ മേത്തേക്ക്.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Pretty robust defending.
ഫൗൾ ചെയ്തിട്ടെന്താ?
And he's been shifted off it. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half time. It's Pele! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best.
Puyol cuts it out. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's got away. Ferdinand defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Griezmann. Now that looks a decent ball. And the counter is on. And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the action is back underway. So neither
Open
side
ആക്കി
has
കൊടുക്കും,
yet
open ആക്കി
broken
കൊടുക്കും.
through. Eto'o aims beyond the defence. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played into space. Raul. And he skips past his man. And it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played with speed from back to front.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Odo. Doku has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. Pele.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Can he finish? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's picked it up out wide. Doku. And it's Griezmann. Lovely feet.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
അയ്യോ,
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Raul! That's got him rattled. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Doku receives it in a good position here. Griezmann in acres of space. Trying to get it away. Oh, that's ambitious. Madrid claiming a corner. And the referee concurs.
കുഞ്ഞിപ്പേട്ട ഫോൺ എടുത്താ.
Number 4 coming up here. Ferdinand tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
എന്താ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കണ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
നന്നായിട്ടുണ്ട്.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Adams gets
Hello?
across to intercept that.
ഹലോ
For a moment you felt that
അത്
was
നല്ല
going
പൊട്ടൽ
somewhere, but
പറ്റിക്കണല്ലോ
let's
ഇതാ.
go again.
കുഞ്ഞിപ്പെണ്ണെ ഞാൻ സ്ക്രീൻ ഗാർഡ് മേടിച്ച് മുടിയല്ലോ ഇപ്പൊ. ഹലോ ആ ഇപ്പൊ കേക്കാട്.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 19. Se va a llevar a cabo.
And he's whipped it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
In again. And he was alert to it.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Yamal. He is through here. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Otto tries across. Eto. And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out.
Eto really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Eto. Fletcher! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's missed, but not by that far. Oh, that was vital. It's a pretty loose pass. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Otto. Now he's got space here. Back into the middle. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Raul. Chiellini did well to stay calm there. And he's had a hit! That comes as a mighty relief. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
ஹலோ ஹலோ, நீங்க எப்படி இருக்க? நாங்க ഇവിടെ நல்லா இருக்க எல்லாரும். நான் ஒரு பிரேக்குக்கு போயாச்சு, அதான் பார்க்கல. Hello. Welcome back to my stream. ആരും പോയോ? ആരുമില്ല. ടക്ക് ടക്ക് ടക്ക്. ഹോ. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ പറയണ്ടേ കഴിഞ്ഞു. ആ കുഞ്ഞിക്ക് അപ്പിലെ പാല കൊടുന്നേരെ. ഹലോ ഗായ്സ്, ഒരു കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഒരു 5 സബ് കൂടി ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് 200 സബ് റൗണ്ട് എത്തിക്കാറുന്നു. എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഇത് എന്റെ ഫോണൊന്ന് കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ പറയാം, അതിൽ ചാർജ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഹലോ, വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് ടു മൈ സ്ട്രീം. കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഒരു 5 സബ് കൂടി എത്തിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle.
The midfield three,
Eh.
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Neymar. Lofted in. And that should get the job done. In again. Struck first time.
Hi Remisro, welcome to my stream. VC Linda.
Is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
ആരും കിട്ടില്ല, ആരും കിട്ടില്ല.
And that has gone straight into touch. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. That's a sharp pass. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity.
Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Decent chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mateus! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Mateus probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Hey.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Well, that has not gone well. Almost half an hour in now. Hazard tries looking up for options on the left. Not the most accurate pass. Pele given the lift. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rudiger has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Looking to play him in. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot could be on. Great chance! Quality ball. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but
Yes,
it
sir.
does demand... And
Can he finish? Caught offside that time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
será sustituido por el dorsal 95.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Donnarumma gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Neatly clipped into space, and he was alert to it. Looking for options for movement. Chiellini
Hey.
is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
എന്തത്
Great
ലാഗാണ്.
ball and tries a shot!
അത് ശരി.
Well, he should have done better, and
പാസ്
he
ചെയ്യാൻ
knows it.
പറ്റുന്നില്ല.
Played into space. It's played through for him. Gattuso. Now the cross. He's got full. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
2 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. Yamal. Neymar. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10, Messi.
And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And this is Eto'o. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Nicely weighted ball. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
The ball has bounced loose now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Eto'o! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And here's Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that
Hey.
tackle was certainly sturdy. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red.
റെഡിന്റെ
They
മഹോത്സവം.
are now a 9-man team. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
റെഡ് കാർഡ് 2 കിട്ടിയോ നിർത്തിപ്പോയോ? കാക്കി വാതിലൊന്ന് അടച്ചാ. കാക്കുവാ ഈ വാതിലടച്ച വാതില്. അടഞ്ഞില്ലടാ. അതോ ഇടക്കിടക്ക് പോകും പറയരുതിട്ടാ. ഇപ്പൊ പോണ കുഞ്ഞിക്ക്. സൂപ്പർ സൂപ്പർ പാട്ട് രുചിപ്പെണ്ണ് പാട്ടുകള്. സൂപ്പർ സൂപ്പർ പാട്ട്. സുന്ദരി പാട്ട് ഉണ്ട് ഇവിടെ. ഒരു സുന്ദരി പാട്ട്. നേരെ പാട്ട് പാടടി തുള്ളിത്തത്രം. എന്ത് പാട്ടാണ് ഈ പാടണത്? ഒരു പാട്ടൊന്നും ഇല്ല ഇതിന്. ഇതിനെന്ത് പാട്ടൊന്നും അറിയില്ല ഇതിന്. ഹലോ മീനാട്ടീരാ.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's picked it up out wide. Skims one in. Ferdinand gets it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mateus. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mateus. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Line pass.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Gattuso gets across and deals with it. Now that's well seen too. Threads one in. This might...
Oh,
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot!
oh,
That is decidedly lacking.
Bayer
that is
Leverkusen certainly look
decidedly
sharp there.
lacking.
They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Best. That pass has been well intercepted. That has been cut short. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Very nicely done. But it's Thuram. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira. Now it's Cruyff. And he's picked out the run. Tries a shot! Toure getting this one clear.
Hey,
Now it's Vieri. And he plays one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Acrobatic effort!
acrobatic
And
effort.
that is certainly not what he had in mind. Zola. And Cruyff! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Cruyff. Yaya Toure. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vieri. Best. Vieri tries to pass it through.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting...
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Clinical, just clinical. Always going over the top.
Bayer Leverkusen are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And that has put paid to that. Vieri. That ball looks a good one. Gets good distance on it. Cruyff. And that is going to be the final action of the first
Sachin
half.
Dashu 1-1. Anyone playing 1-1? Please inform Sachin.
As they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones del personal del estadio.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Best. Solar shoots. A real chance and a real lesson.
എന്താ വെച്ചാൽ കാട്ടിക്കോട്ടെ ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ ഒന്ന് നേരം പറയാം ഇജ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നോ അല്ലേ മറ്റെന്താ പറയാ അവിടെ പോയി കളിച്ചോളൂ പഠിക്കാനൊന്നുമില്ല ആളെ മലയാളം പരീക്ഷ.
Best, very much a man of this moment. Cruyff. A whisker away from making it four.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's quick to get it clear again. What a throw in. Great ball and shot, surely! And he's taking no chances there. And it's Vieira. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cruyff. And the shot's on here. That was very necessary.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Pele. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice control. Lofted in. Toure getting this one clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. Oh, no joy this time. And they can counter here. Out of play for a throw. Seedorf. Zola. Gattuso. Looking to play him in. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Best. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vieira. Some really good ball. It's Adriano!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, nice interception. Eto'o. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gattuso. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Vieri. Zola. At best. And it's Seedorf. Cruyff. Seedorf receives it in a good position here. No way through. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
And Cech pulls off a sensational save.
Hey.
Rummenigge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he's surging through. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ibrahimovic. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bayer Leverkusen still without a single shot on target. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Beckham. Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's...
De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Rijkaard tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini. Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pressing high and with purpose. Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard.
Hey, you.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Ibrahimovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jordan Henderson. For De Bruyne.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Batistuta
Hey.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Now it's come to nothing. Thuram. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Rummenigge. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gattuso pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He has found the way through. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now it's Lewandowski, De Bruyne, and it's Beckham. Ibrahimovic, that's an imaginative pass. Rijkaard. And it's Henderson. Nice sequence of passes, this. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
At a time.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mateus. Rummenigge. He's picked his way through. Pele with the cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And if you do have a
So,
chance
no
today,
breakthrough
please
from
take
either
some time
side.
out to give
0-0
the support
after
to our
45 minutes of
devastating
action. Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the pass is intercepted. Belletti. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Cannavaro with the slide tackle there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? De Bruyne. And he's whipped. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to belt it away. Knocks it out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, played right into his... Rummenigge! It's a loose ball. Quick look, then plays it in. And the keeper beats it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And back to the goalkeeper. Opts for safety.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
Pele! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Well read, nice interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jordan Henderson. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Beckham. Jordan Henderson. Now De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Finally the breakthrough!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you ought to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Jordan Henderson. And this is Lewandowski. Might be danger here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Belletti. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back to the goalkeeper, David De Gea, a keeper with complete command over his defence.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Henderson. That is lovely. He's on it, can he get away? Pele. Rummenigge. No way through there. Beckham. Rummenigge. That is good alertness.
Has been indicated.
Cannavaro. And it's Henderson. Looking for the run. De Bruyne. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
ഗായ്സ് കാണുന്നവർ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. ഒരു 5 സബ് കൂടി ആയാൽ നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം. ന്യൂ വാച്ചേഴ്സ് ആണെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. 4 സബും കൂടി ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്കൊരു 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കാം.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Fofana is going to have a busy time of it in the middle of the park, Peter. He's going to have to do an awful lot of covering, especially if his wingers are constantly making those forward runs and getting out of position. So he has to fill in for all of that. And based on what I've just said, you know, he's going to be asked to lead the counter-press too. It's a good job, his work rate is absolutely top-notch. He's going to need it.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Eto. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Raul. Neymar. Showing great. Here's a shot! He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Toure was in no mood for any of
Hey.
that. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fofana. Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Serginho's cross, terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And he was quick to react. Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Shifted upfield. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Ferdinand. And Mateus. Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. It's played through for him. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rummenigge. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rummenigge! Rummenigge! That is just brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Eto. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Fofana. And that's an excellent interception. And it's Eto. Dani Olmo. Mateus makes the interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Fired deep towards the back post.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Gattuso has given away a free kick. Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's Fofana. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Raul. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the shot! In he goes again!
ഇതിനൊക്കെ ഞാൻ എന്താ പറയാ, ഇതിനൊക്കെ
Barcelona are back in business.
ഇത്ര മൈലും
Some
ഡിഫെൻഡ്
heroic
ചെയ്തല്ലോ, അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ
goalkeeping,
കൂടെ
but even
തിരികാൻ
that couldn't
കാണിച്ചു.
save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. He's done well to get that clear. Gattuso.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Dani Olmo is onto it in a flash. Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Zanetti. Raul knocks it out wide. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rummenigge. Zanetti. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
Has a shot! And Czech pulls off a sensational save!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And we have our very first corner.
El dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18. El dorsal
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Un cambio de jugadores.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball goes in. Zaire Emery attempts a clearance. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Rice. Neymar. Just about up to 75 minutes. Chance for a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Gets a good foot in there. And it's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
ബ്രോ ഞാൻ PS5 കളിക്കുന്നു ബ്രോ.
Driving forward. He's going for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having...
Big chance! Now, who's going to be
ഒരു
first to
മൈദും
this?
നടക്കണില്ല, ഒരു മൈദും നടക്കും. അവിടെ എവിടെയെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവേ? അപ്പൊ എന്റേതോ
Hit into the middle.
ഇത് തൽക്കാലം എന്റെ കുത്തിയൊക്കെ ഇതൊക്കെ പെരുതലാണ് പോകാനുള്ളത്. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
really
ചൂറ്റിയേറ്റോ.
think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to
ഇവിടെ
overly
തന്നെ ഉള്ള ആളല്ലേ?
And Shevchenko! Really well taken goal.
ഏയ്
We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
ഇല്ലല്ല, ഞാൻ എന്റെ എടുത്തുക്കണു.
Oh, he did so well
Hindi
to
ba connect
hold
yan
his
dito?
run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ ആണ് അസ്രായേലേ. എന്താ
So
ചെയ്യാ?
all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is
Kandila,
great
lagun
attitude.
ഉണ്ട്
Now,
വേണ്ട
the only
നടക്കരുത്.
question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
3 minutos de descuento.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Short changes him with that pass. Looking to play him in. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Bale. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's only too happy to take that back. And time is up. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what are your thoughts on...
La 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 la. ജേഴ്സി മാറ്റി കളിക്കാതെ കളിക്കുക, ഏതായാലും തോൽക്കണം. അപ്പൊ ഒരു എൻജോയ്മെന്റ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ ജേഴ്സി ഒക്കെ മാറ്റിയിട്ട്. ആർസണൽ ആർസണൽ la 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 la.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Arsenal have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just a...
It's Vieri!
It's Vieri!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. He's cut it out. And that has been... And he's let fly!
ആരത്
Gave it a go, but off target.
ക്രിസ്റ്റൽ മൽഡി
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
അട്ടാലേഖകൻ
Baresi with the clearance. Now Franco Baresi, still to this day the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
Now it's Messi. Messi, lovely bit of skill. Maldini does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus, well read, nice interception. And he's there to get it away. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, super fine. Bebeto! Off the post!
ഓഫ് ദ
And
പോസ്റ്റ്
he's heaved it away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Vieri. Pele. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can clear their lines. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
കുഞ്ഞുപണി ഫാൻ എന്തിനാ നിർത്തിയ ഫാൻ ഇട്ടാ ഫാൻ എന്തിനാ നിർത്തി ഫാൻ ഇടടി
It's their second corner of the game.
ഇതൊന്ന് കേക്കണോ ഈ ലങ്കൻ AC ചൂടാണ് AC കറണ്ട് വയ്ക്കാണേ കറണ്ട് വയ്ക്കാടി AC കിട്ടാ
Yaya Toure!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw. He's had it taken off him. Gattuso, it's a searching pass. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. For Yaya Toure. De Bruyne gets it away. Ferdinand. And it's Gattuso. Searching pass he's played there. Serginho with the clearance. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. Vieri! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's
കാക്കോ
what he's paid
കറണ്ട്
to do.
വയ്ക്കണു കാക്കോ അതിലിങ്ങനെ തുറന്ന് കളിക്കല്ലേ കുട്ടിയെ
Messi with the short one. Plays it across. Terrific header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieri. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Mateus, and here's Shevchenko.
Oh, really well played.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's McAllister. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Vieri. Back into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get it through? Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He has done it. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really should be
vakkotty.
thinking about killing
happened?
this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
കാക്കുവിനോട് പറയും വാതിലോർക്ക. കാക്കോ വാതിലോർന്നോർത്ത കുഞ്ഞിക്ക്. അടക്ക്.
And we're off again. Saliba cuts it out. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good
നോക്കി
from him.
നോക്കിയിട്ട് ബ്ലൈൻഡ് പാസ് കൊടുക്കല്ലേ.
Timber. McAllister. He's going for goal! Corner number 2 then. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Vieri. Messi. Great vision. De Bruyne receives it in a wide position.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's McAllister. Knocks it out wide. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Pele. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are
Just
cruising
cruising,
away.
they are cruising.
And a trademark move. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from
രണ്ടാളും ഇല്ലല്ലോ ജിങ്കുർ ജിങ്കും ചക്കിച്ചിച്ച് കാക്കുപട ഇല്ല.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. So Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Pirlo wins the duel this time. Nicely worked. Shapes to shoot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And it's Shevchenko. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, there's the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Eto'o. And he's searching through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Big header! That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. Not the most accurate pass. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No goals as yet. Oh, good spread. Valverde. Donadoni. Donadoni! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde has it in a wide position.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckham with the short one. And it's Beckham. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a cute ball. Pirlo. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for the run. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Decent progress down the left. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And it's Eto'o. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Valverde. Surlot. And Donatoni. Donatoni. This is promising. And that has been cleared.
വിളിച്ചാ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇപ്പൊ എടുത്തോളട്ടാ ഇത് ചാർജ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ.
Taken short. Hazard. Beckham with the cross.
എന്ത്
Gets rid in a hurry. Now this could be a chance.
കാക്ക വാതിൽ നിർത്താ.
And it's slung out wide. And that's a throw. Plays a sharp little ball here.
ആ
And no, that was never going to make it.
ഞാൻ കേട്ടില്ല ഈ പെണ്ണിന്റെ അടുത്ത് പോണ്. എന്തേ പോകാനാ?
Donatoni.
ആ അത് പോകാനേ കരുതി ചോദിച്ചു നോക്കിയോ?
Valverde.
ആ
He's in space and looking for options. Valverde.
ആ
Toure with a fine tackle.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
ഇല്ലല്ല അത് ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് ഒരു അരമണിക്കൂറിനുള്ളിൽ വരും. ശരി ശരി ആയിക്കോട്ടെ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ഞാൻ ഇവിടുന്ന് മറ്റേ പെങ്ങള് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, ഓളോട് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് വരാൻ പറയാം. ശരി ശരി ആയിക്കോട്ടെ ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ആ ആ ഞാൻ തുറന്നേരാം, ഇപ്പൊ തുറന്നേരം കേട്ടോ, കുഞ്ഞിക്ക് തുറന്നേരം കേട്ടോ. കുട്ടികള് ബൊമ്മ എടുക്കണില്ലത്.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
ആ പോവേ വായേ പടക്കണ് വന്നാ മതിയായിരുന്നില്ലേ?
Pele.
അപ്പൊ പോയിന്റ് വേറെ ഇജ്ജല്ലേ പോയിരുന്നത്, സിദ്ദീഖിനോട് എങ്ങനെ വരുന്നപ്പോ?
And he's had it nicked away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing
അല്ല
department.
ഇജ്ജെങ്ങനെ വരുന്നു, ഇങ്ങോട്ട് എങ്ങനെ വരുന്നു?
Shevchenko. This looks promising. Donatoni.
ആ ശരി.
Valverde. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
While football is a simple game, complicated by footballers, why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Takes aim and
ഇപ്പൊ തുറന്നത്
crosses.
ഇപ്പൊ തുറന്നത് ഈ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് തുറന്നത് കേട്ടോ.
That'll be a throw.
കാക്കുവാ വിളിക്കണ്ട ഇപ്പൊ വിളിച്ചോളാം. കൊച്ചു
We
തുറന്നു
are into stoppage time. it's Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. Shoots! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually
ആ
such a
കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ
good
പറയും
finisher.
കാക്കുനോട് കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ പറയട്ടാ. ആ
And this could be the final action of the first half. Toure attempts a clearance. He's had it taken off him.
ചാർജർ കിട്ടിയോ?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him
ഭൂമിയില?
offside.
ആ ഓക്കെ. ആ
And the whistle goes for half-time.
കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ കേട്ടോ, പറ്റിയ ഫോൺ കുത്തിയേക്കാൻ കേട്ടോ.
Tough hard by either side, able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Donatoni. Oh, this is a great position.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Pele. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And smartly reclaimed. Serginho. Cleared without complication. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Nice looking ball. Dink through. No foul, says the referee. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Has a look and plays it forward. He can run onto that. Rummenigge is onto this. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Pele.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for a runner. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Pele stood up well to him there. Rummenigge. And it's Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rummenigge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution on the field. Number
So,
15.
time for changes on both sides, actually. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Coming on the field.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls.
Substitution.
Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. Flecken getting this one clear. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Defending here is really tight. And here's Beckham.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Here comes the corner. They're up to 5 corners now. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Pele, and he's managed to get free.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pele is fouled. And straight into the wall. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Added time.
Van der Ven clears. That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
ഹലോ ഗായ്സ്, അപ്പം ഞാൻ ലൈവ് കട്ടാക്കാണ്. ചെറിയൊരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്, അപ്പോൾ പോയിട്ട് വൈകുന്നേരം വരാം. ഓക്കെ, ബൈ. എനിവേ, സബ് ചെയ്യാത്ത ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് സബ് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്ത് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. 4 സബും കൂടി ആയാൽ നമുക്ക് 200 സബ് എത്തിക്കായിരുന്നു. കാക്കോജ പെണ്ണിനെ വെറുതെ ഏതും ഉണ്ടാക്കണ്ടിട്ട് സൗണ്ടോ